Nasdaq's a tricky trader, beware the fall. Technical tools may help, but watch your wall. Hirami candles flicker, inversions come and go. Protect your cash, don't let it all blow. Nasdaq's a nasty girl, don't go full port. She takes your cash in a flash, be careful with your heart. The opening range trade still bangs, but stay alert. Methodical man prefers inversions, get your cash and protect yours. Market warning, listen close and heed. Daily payouts can fool, but they're not what they seem. Be resilient, don't give up, keep your guard tight. Trading isn't for the weak, so stay in the fight. Inversions rise, Hirami fall. Stay cautious, don't let your capital stall. Nasdaq's a nasty gal, don't go full port. She takes her cash in a flash, be careful with your heart. The opening range trade still bangs, but stay alert. Methodical man prefers inversions, get your cash and protect yours.
All right, good morning, what up, room? Am I live? Live, yes. I am live. Let's see here. Very, very interesting. Wow, did we just go up? Let me look at ES here, I'm curious. How did that sweep, man? We did have one more sweep lower there on the ES. I mean, 35 level did pay a couple times here. Obviously, we took a win on it. Did pay a couple times there. Got the NQ pulled up here. I'm trying to see. It's being a little bit of annoyance with me here. See if I can get it pulled up on another chart. What up, Miss K? Let's pull it up here. Let's go to the 5-minute. It's like, did we leave equal highs here? It looks like we did on M and Q, but I can't tell. I don't think we did on NQ. Did we? It's close. No, they're off by 83.25. This one's 81.75. They're relatively equal though. Relatively equal. Yeah. It does kind of look like a long though. Kind of holding this trend line here. A little short-term trend line. It's flipping the market green. We'll give a little stab here. Look for this run back through this high up here. 780. I think stop just goes at the low here. That kind of deal. Good morning, Coper. Looking like a W. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, you're up early too. Tris in the house. My daughter had to be at cheer camp at 6 a.m. this morning, so I was responsible for taking her. So I took her. And then, you know, I do want to starting the streams earlier as well. Because there might, I can't say much now, but there could be some changes coming. So let's see here. Oh, is that all caps? Apex. Use code MYTH. There we go. Now we just got to change it to make it fit in that area. If only I can remember how to do that, you know? That's all. Ooh. It's one of these. I'll find it in a minute. That's obviously not it. Ooh, okay. No, not that. I think I need to type it different. I'm supposed to go like, oh, look at that, guys. Look at that ripper. I think that's how I was supposed to do it. Yeah, there we go. Look at her. Bang! Let's go. What up, Neo? So, ES haven't been able to get to the previous day high yet, and Q cleared it. Yeah. I don't know if that could be news. I don't know. I mean, that was a nice rip right back up right there, right? What was that? 72 points. So, yeah. That could be news related. Could be. Definitely could be news related. All right, I don't even have my Ninja chart open yet. Let's open that so we get our ES levels. But no, room, I don't know. I can't really, I mean, I can't elaborate on it because it's not anything set in stone and I'm not sure yet. So that 35 level was key overnight though on the ES. We talked about, you know, Mancini talked about it. Obviously the first push through it, reclaim of it paid 9 points, which we took 5. And then the rest of the night, it, you know, you could have just played that level over and over and over. It paid 3 or 4 different occasions. It paid. So I don't know if we ever made it down to 09. I am gonna look as soon as I get the charts up. Do we have any news today at all? Let me see. Not really. Yeah, I'll DM you, room. All right, up 364 on that 25K. Start the day. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. You did leave relative equal highs up there at the 780s. That's why I kind of targeted that area. Approaching all-time highs here, guys. I mean, really not that far off. What are we, 140 points off there? 147. All right, let's get this chart moved to where it's supposed to go. So yeah, no real news today, looks like. Apex has not approved my payout yet, so I can't trade them. What do we have? What do we have? I think I have a, definitely have a trade day, Tradeify. NMI Funded Futures eval that I didn't even trade. I haven't even traded that yet, huh? Got to get on the ball on some of these. All right. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe. We're about to launch a giveaway as well. Go ahead. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, let's get some exclamation point EMM in the chat here in just a minute. Apex has been your favorite prop recently. Okay, nice. Let me actually start the giveaway here, and then you guys can do that. Let's see here. This could be interesting here. If we get kind of a red rocket candle back down, I could potentially consider a short. It's not really my bias for the day, but we could potentially do it. I think we're going back to all-time highs today, most likely. There we go. Got the giveaway started there. I don't even have anything open that I normally have open. So let's get that done. One thing I do have, let me show you guys this. One thing we do have here. One thing we do have is some Chick-fil-A yogurt or whatever it's called. I don't even know. It's got strawberry, blueberry, and granola in it. There you go. Already made my way to the Chick-fil-A. Didn't sleep very well last night, to be honest with you guys, but we said we're going to start the streams earlier this week, and that's what we're doing. All right, interesting spot here, guys. Death candle through this area. You got kind of low resistance below. It's not perfect. You got a little sneaky gap right there as well. A little sneaky smaller gap below. Let's see if the 3 minutes any. Nope, 3 minutes no better. I mean, here's the thing. You probably want to see all of these kind of close below. 5 minutes still has 3 minutes left on it. The parfait. Yeah, it is. Or whatever it's called. I don't even know. Yeah, I ate breakfast this morning, but I think today will be the last day for the breakfast. We'll see. So, most likely. And the tricky part of this is the stop loss. I mean, it's about a 65-point stop. Let's share this stream on X right quick. Got it. And let's share it here. There we go. I'm tempted to just jump in here. Up 100, down 100. I have no idea, Mo. I have no idea, right? That's crazy. I'm so tempted to try the short here, but I mean, really, if you're trying the short, the stop to break even is going to be kind of the trend line here, because like we don't know if that's going to get ran yet or not. All right, I'm going to go ahead and jump in on it. Targeting down here again, 702 and a quarter, 3/4 will be my stop to break even. Good close on the 2-minute here. Want to see the 5-minute kind of close too. So stop to break even will be here. If I had more, if I had a larger position, I would scale there. That's what I was going to say. And that was kind of what I was a little concerned about. It's just popping right back up. Could maybe add into this, but if the 5-minute doesn't close favorably here, it make no sense to do that. 30 seconds left on the 5-minute. See how it closes. What up, Adam? Neo longed right when it popped. See, Neo knows how. He knows what's up. I need the 5-minute to close here below 27. 10 seconds. 5-minute closes below 27. I may add 1. Nope. That's a scary close on the 5-minute. I may have to kill this. Let's just kind of see. And give it a moment. What's good? Not much. Shorting all-time highs into a trend line. I mean, that's, that's basically what we're doing, so. That's basically what we're doing. Do think as long as the ES stays below 63, probably all right. Had the 5-minute close below 27, I would have added here. And then I would have scaled at 702. But since it did not, it keeps me out of it. But keeps me out of the ad. You hate the Monday PA? What up, Goku? Well, I may have to get out of this. Is Trump awake? Is he awake? Somebody go check the bed, see if Trump's up. What up, music? Miss K, breakfast is at a 4-count mini, and then I got this yogurt with strawberry and blueberry from Chick-fil-A. Max is pissed off because I didn't give him any. Limit short 770. Yeah, it could push back up there. It could. He might have Coper. Like, oh, let's wake everybody up today. Mario in the house. Good morning. So yes, kind of trying to work its way back above 63. That's kind of like what I'm watching. I don't really want to see it back above there. Retested that trend line on the way back down there and kind of held it. I thought the bullish trend line, I thought we might break through it on the 5-minute. Trading Star, what up? Oil's moving. You'll add more longs if it comes down. Yeah, Neo, it's a spot where it could bounce here. I mean, like I'm gonna keep a pretty tight leash on this. I'm already up $364, so I can afford to give this a little bit of room. So we early, yeah. We're gonna start getting on earlier in the morning. Most likely start at 7 every day. 7 and give you guys the full run through until 11:30 or 11:10. Inside buy on the 5-minute. So if we can break this inside buy, I could maybe add below 22. All right, let's go 21.75. I'll add right there if we get it. But it's not looking like we're going to get it. Looks like it might break to the upside. All right, I'm going to kill that there, guys. It could go down still. I need to wait for the close, though, if it's going to do it. I can always jump back in. Still up 315 after taking that small loss. Lost about 45 bucks. Good morning, iTrades. Let's see. I mean, to be honest with you, it's probably not a bad spot to long. Do I try it? I might. Man, do I try it over here? I'm going to try it over here on this other account, I think. How big of a stop? It's 20 points. I mean, it's 20-point stop. $150 away from passing your 25K TPT. Let's go. Nice job. I don't even know where this. Wait. I'm on the same account. No, I'm not. 144? No. Equilibrium 756. You were up 600 cruising on an eval, and that Hulk candle wiped you out. Eh. It happens, Mo. It happens. I'm thinking that we push back up to 780s here. I kind of got the feeling like we go back to 780. If you guys haven't already hit that like button, let me check it. We're going to be doing a giveaway, guys. Going to be doing a giveaway. Get in there with the like button. No messing around. DS gets back above 63 here. We probably can start to push. Let's see here. Kind of getting a little pullback here. I don't know. Just got this feeling we're going to get back above 63 here and squeeze, but kind of finding a little bit of, got a little bottoming action going on here. Yeah, Bilal, I'm not normally on this early, but we are going to start earlier going forward, most likely. Not saying it's always going to be 7 a.m., but somewhere in this, 7 to 8. Something like that. You're baking breads, you got a TP and go. Neo's over there getting the breakfast going or whatever it is. I am along over here, guys. Stop at 721. Not really moving, to be honest. I mean, we didn't really, we got this candle here that just kind of pushed up, but no real wick on it. Yeah, we'll see if it's going to push. So no real news today. Let's get something going over here. I got to get some music or something to wake me up this morning. Got to get woke up, guys. Oh, was okay, it looks like Vance was speaking. And now he's done. Here comes the rip. I didn't know he was speaking this morning. John, just trying something new. Going to be changing things up a little bit. Might have some programming changes going on, so. I'll be watching the ES here. I want to see it go back up and test that 76 one more time. I think 80 area would be a good spot to maybe go break even and start to trail. If we can push up into there. Try not to move the stop until then. Might could target like the 810 or somewhere in there, potentially. But we'll see. Struggling here at the 40s. Yeah, ES definitely lagging. But you know what it'll do? Eventually, it's going to catch up. Might rip. Overnight, pretty decent trading overnight. Not the best, but we could have had more profit. But we did okay. Not bad. Opening range trade today will probably be taken on these 4, maybe. Actually, I might just do, I don't even know. I do have the Trader's Launch account as well. I'm probably going to mainly take it on the Trader's Launch account because it is the payout. That's the daily payout account. So really depends on the size of it, of the opening range. We'll make a decision then based on the size. Based on the sizing. If it's a good size, we'll try to take it on more than one account. If it's not, you know, a good size, then we won't. So, yes, holding below the 63 for now. I'm long over here, a mini, just so you know, from 743. Just an eval, stops down here at the bottom of that inside buy. So risking about $400 for $800 or $900. So a little 2R trade. What happened overnight? Not much. I didn't see anything too crazy. So Max is mad. The door is closed. The doy. Casa les what up. Again, look for that push up into the 80s here. Might move it up higher. Max is over there banging on the door. He wants out. I guess I'll go let him out. Open the door. Hold on. We're back. Got hot in here yesterday, so I've got the air on freezing. So we got it on frostbite. Are we waiting for some kind of news? I don't know. Probably not, Coper. I mean, there's no news today. Obviously, Trump could tweet at any moment. We never know about that, but we never know. Can this thing go? I mean, we had a couple of 5-minute breakout candles there. Started to look good. Now the ATR is back down to 17. I guess Vance was talking there. What? A couple of 50-point candles. All right, starting to try to move now. ES is above 63. Again, I'm looking for that run into 80 here, potentially. There we go. I like that. And see, like, I really want to move this up to like 10. 809. What up, Smoky Trades? Yeah, for sure. I trades. It's over. It's like, you know, back and forth, right? Let's see if it can go. It's trying. Kind of holding this 5-minute trend line. Kind of a big flag here, right? If you look at it like this. Kind of broke out, went back into it, and then popped back out the top. We need it to go. If it's going to go, go. No need to dick around, just go. Just rock with it. And I think I'll go break even like somewhere up here. And maybe even trail. Watching the ES closely here. Actually might, man, I might go for this full wick fill. I don't even know how much I need. I only need 1,500 on this account to pass. So we're up for $350 now. So at 760 is 350. So we need what, 1150 more? That would be 57 points. So that would be like 17. Yeah, we wouldn't even need that much. Math's bad, but somewhere in there. Somewhere in there. So right there will be break even trail stop. This is Bulenox. You can make as much as you want, but this is only this 25K, so I only need $1,500. Only need $1,500 to pass. Trader 007, good morning. There we go, getting a little squeeze here. Activation fee 143. $143. All right, let's see if this can squeeze. Oh. Oh. I had to make a comment. I had to. All right. Is my internet freezing again? What's going on? That's fine. There we go. Squeeze it. ES is lagging behind hard. Cooper, you're right. Tag short TP, let's go room. Yeah, Rands, I think Vance was talking. I think Trump was taking a poop and Vance was talking. I mean, I could take this off at like 782, but I think that we could. I mean, I'm watching the ES here. There's no reason that this thing can't just continue higher. But I will start to trail behind this pretty hard. This is an intraday trailing account. It's not end of day. So 25K, you can't really allow yourself to be up $500 and not take anything here. So, yeah. You see, we just inversed the 5-minute here, which is a great, great sign. So I probably could go ahead and trail this up. Could trail the stop. Wow, really? What are we doing here? It's crazy. All right, never mind. Oh, 770 room called. Let me see here. What's the, I need to see. Let me look on Tradeify and see what the, I don't remember the consistency rule on the direct. Oh, yeah, it's, wait, is that a directive funded? I don't remember if this is a directive funded account or not from Tradeify that I got. Is it? I think it might have been. I think it was. Can't remember though. 30 points, nice. Yeah, 2-minute in close above there, but that's okay. What up, Bowser? I could add in again. Like I could add in if it hits my entry again. And look for some scalpers, but I don't know. No, it's not what I wanted. I knew it was going to do that too. It does that sometimes. There we go. Are anyone charts moving strange? 54, 50. No, my ninja seems to be okay. We're going to add down here. Could blow the account. Could. Let's see if we retest down here. Give us a little 5-point bounce. I'm not going to be too crazy with it. Just look for 5 points. Might blow this account if it pulls back, though. 25K. We were up $500, so. And I did say if we're up $500, can't really allow it to come back, but, you know. Sort of is what it is. Discipline works. Good morning. Needs to get us out of the ad here for sure. Can I sing the favorite NSYNC song? Man. Goodness. I don't know what my favorite NSYNC song would be. I would honestly have to ask Husk. Yes, Business Lens. We're a little early today. You know, we're trying to give you guys a little early stream. We, you know, we left you hanging last week. My favorite NSYNC song. I don't know. I'm having a hard time even thinking of any NSYNC songs right now. Let me see. NSYNC. Oh, goodness, guys. Just how you look there. That's right on my TP. Okay, finally. Let me see if I can find an NSYNC song that we like. I don't know, guys. This one's not it. Hit me, baby, one more time. A little Britney. Maybe. Yeah, I'm having trouble finding the song there, so I don't know what to tell you guys. Kenny Chesney. I do like Kenny Chesney. Kenny Chesney. We could find a Kenny Chesney song pretty easy. He's got a lot. I've been to Kenny's concerts. I've been to like 3 Kenny concerts. 3 Kenny. He's got some good songs. Some classics. He's got some classics. Went and saw Kenny in Auburn, Alabama. And then I think I saw him again in Atlanta.
And I go back to a two-tone short bed Chevy, driving my first love out to the levee.
That's all you get. I can't get a strike. We can't get a strike. Can't let it happen. That's a good one there. I go back. Well, it's a good sign there that we kind of held that short-term trend line here. We did wick below it, but we held it. I do think I'll probably go break even back above 770 now because, like, it gets above this swing. We need to see some expansion. I want to see a relatively fast candle kind of up into here. So we'll see. What is NCH songs from Nefex? I don't know what that is. Not getting it so far. This thing's just consolidating. Guys, let's hit that like button. Let's enter the giveaway, ! MM in the chat. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Let's go. Kenny's going to be in Las Vegas, Nevada on Wednesday at the Sphere. It's interesting. I don't know quite how they could do a concert in the Sphere. That will be a pretty intimate setting, though, for a Kenny Chesney concert. He does put on a really good concert. Risk here is really only $200 because we did make 200 on that first scalp up. Now, the problem is we'll kill our drawdown here. Rogers Peterson, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Why so early? Just for you. Just for you, Marcin. I was like, I got to get on early just to make Marcin question himself. Nah, mainly because I didn't get to stream much last week. And there could be some future changes coming to the stream where we start a little earlier, but we don't know any of that yet. That's just one of those things. Well, that could happen, might not happen. Who knows? I'm not sure. Not sure how I'm going to play it. Not quite sure. Long, let's go. When I normally go live, usually like 9:15 a.m. Eastern. And then I usually am trading the Asia 2-3 days a week.
I said the good stuff. Didn't reach around for the whiskey. He didn't pour me a beer. His blue eyes kind of went misty. He said, you can't find that here.
Well, just unwilling to go. Might just be the time of day. Expecting a bigger move this time of day. Probably not all that smart, but that's what we're doing. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 maybe. Let me try to do some quick math in my head here. We're up $500 at 59. So we need another $1,000, which would be 50 more points. Is that right? 60. So is my math wrong here? So that would mean that that would be 09. Something like that. Is that right? $60 points. Wait, yeah, I don't know. Trying to do the math. We could just look, and when it hits 1,500, we could just exit. Market exit. That never works out all that well for me, though. We do have the top of the hour in about 3 minutes here. Let's see what that does. Well, it's not really wanting to go here. I could try another scalp down here. I could. Choppy in London, yeah, looks like it was, huh? Well, you did have a little expansion. Well, I guess, because you were just up here in London. So it really didn't do much in London, huh? That's about a 100-point range. $300 points. Again, I could consider going break even above there. Husk, win power. Is Husk here? Husk isn't here. He doesn't care. Husk isn't here. Zero support from Husk. He didn't even call me this morning. Sad. Poor Husk. Poor Methodical. Hey. All right, guys, 30 seconds until the top of the hour here. Let's see what it does. Top of the hour, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What's it going to be? There we go. Let's get it. Come on, let's get it. Can this thing go? I want to see expansion above this high. I want to see it move quickly up into the 80s above 771. Come on, get through there. Get through there and rip. Rip it through there. That's right, Marcin. Get the F up there. I can't say cuss words, you know. I try not to say them. Do I have to... I don't know why this thing doesn't save. Like, why am I so dark? And the brightness is like, why does it not save? I think that's better. Yeah, it came into light. Yeah. Come into the light. Just move a little forward. I didn't notice it was that dark. I changed the settings on it yesterday. I guess they didn't save. Well, I was hoping for a little expansion there at the top of the hour. We didn't get it. We did not get it, guys. What the hell happened there? Oh. But we're just waiting on something to happen, guys. Just waiting on something to happen. I feel like I'm trading like the Asia session here. Trying to be patient, but hard to do. Just not wanting to go. We just need a few Trump tweets. The problem is we don't know which way it's going to move it if Trump tweets. We don't know which way it's going to move. Man, I want to see a little bit of expansion above this 71 here. ES making a new high there, starting to push. A new local high anyway. Just kind of been consolidating right there at the AA 63.64 for a while. All right, we got a new candle here, new 5-minute. Can she squeeze? Come on, expand right through there. I mean, there could be an argument made to take profit at 82. Man, come on. I think I'm going to kill it here, guys, just because of the trailing drawdown. And if it pulls back, we'll jump back in. So up 721. I'm sorry, 615. I'm going to close it here because I kind of feel like we've kind of created an idiot box here that we're just staying inside of. So the idea might be to wait for it to kind of pull back into here and then take it again. But if it doesn't and it just pops out and goes, then that's okay. We have to accept that fact. We are on a trailing drawdown account. We were in a mini. This is just a 25K. We only have 1,500 in drawdown. Got to be aware of that. So, got to protect ourselves there. Like over here on this account, realistically, there's no big deal. We could just go ahead and we could take the long here with a micro and then add incrementally if we wanted to. Ganesh, when is the raffle? We'll do it. We'll do it. Maybe we'll do one like 8:30. Maybe like 8:30. Man, this thing's just grinding higher. I don't know. I'm just thinking that we get one more pullback probably before we go. I didn't want to sit through another pullback without taking some profit. So we need, what do we need to pass? We need like $900. Yeah. 885. ES is trying to go here. Might just pop right through there this time. Guys, let's hit that like button if we can. We only got 38 likes. That's not enough. I mean, ES is really pushing here. Like, it's trying to go. Got me leaning towards maybe stabbing long. One extra fast track. That's right. I might enter here, guys. It does feel kind of like a chase, but we're gonna give it a try. I think I'll be comfortable adding into it as well. Don't need any pullbacks. Maybe down to like 50, maybe. If we get a pullback. Don't make your average 60. What up, Clarity? Yeah, we're up early, doing a little early stream. You know, we missed some days last week, and I've considered doing the early streams already before, just, you know. Should I the thing is, guys, I think this thing just rips through this level. I almost just want to target higher and go break even here. I think that's what I might do here. We'll see what the reaction is at this level. Man, this thing is really grindy. It's not moving fast at all. Do I get lag with Quantimer? Not that I noticed, sire. I mean, I do notice at open, say 6 p.m. open, I do see some lag, but like not typically intraday. Typically the lag at open is with like Buellanox or day traders. So when room calls the long, it bangs. That's right. Well, let's not forget room. I was already long. But good call. I'm on DX feed, and then Rhythmic would be with Buellanox. DX feed with My Funded Futures, and yeah. I'm green from overnight. Your lags on Rhythmic, yeah. Rhythmic's definitely worse than the DX feed. All right, stop's going to go in here in just a moment. I don't really see a reason for this to stop here. Like I said, I think it should just go through there. Yeah, I'm locking in 100. 785 pullback or 805. Yeah, I would like to see 805 push quickly. Let's go, Sir Mamet. Sir Mama T. Sometimes you consider trading Asia. Yeah, listen, Sunday nights are the best nights, Clarity. If you're considering trading Asia, do it on Sunday, right? All right, stopped out there. Sunday nights are the best nights for Asia. You get the highest volatility typically. All right, up 701 on that account. I still think it runs this wick. I think it runs this wick. Actually, wouldn't be a horrible idea for them to leave this open, but I don't think they will. Yeah, Sunday night you usually get the best moves, especially if there's over the weekend news. But you don't always get that. Boom, 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 boom. You think I'm wrong? Well, what I would say is this room, it's going to run this wick, but it might possibly push up to like 805 and then kind of another pullback, maybe to 75 to get a little energy and then go. Next week, nah, we're going to hit all-time highs today, in my opinion. I think we're going to the 986. I could be wrong, but maybe at open we kind of run that low down here, 686. Maybe we do this sort of thing and then kind of go up. But again, you know, like I try not to guess. I just trade what I see in the moment. But yeah, we'll see kind of what happens. We still got an hour and 13 minutes here until open, so exclamation point MM in the chat, guys. If we get the likes up here, we'll go ahead and do one giveaway before the market opens. Shotgun, maybe. The question is, do you guys want to do a wiener race? A dildo race? The dildo race. If you weren't here last night for the dildo race, let me show it to you. Sean created it. Yeah, Ethan, it's crazy. So you thought I was kidding. This is the dildo race. So the idea is whoever makes it to the finisher first wins. And this is Sean's bed. So he's got a, you know, a couple stains on here. Couple stains. You think My Funded TV would be willing to run that race? They like the duck race. Should I run this race? What do you guys think? Let me, I'm actually going to screenshot this right now. And I'm going to post it in the My Funded TV lobby. And ask them if if we can run this, race on, they hate me. I'm going to ask them if I can run this race this morning. Watch this. I can't show you guys, obviously, but I promise you I'm going to put it in here. I'm going to at the boss. There we go. I posted it. You think it's fine here, Bull Barbie speak? Oh, you don't want your name in that? Uh-oh. I posted it. Oh, he laughed at it. He just laughed at it. Oh, look at this thing go, guys. Look at her go. You have 200 plus entries. Did he mention up to 100? Yeah. Here we go. She's a running. Let's see what happens at like 8:05. See if we get a little pullback. Let's see. Picking up some Apex evals before the 90% ends. Code MYTH, of course. Let's go, Clarity. You the man. What up, Aggie? Should have held you long. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Like, I'm okay with it. Took some profit out of it, right? At the end of the day, that's all that matters. Let's see here. Is Tom still on? He should still be on, right? Or he quit. Did he end his stream? He did. What's up, Sovereignty? You keep getting tricked. Shotgun. Yeah, we'll do a shotgun probably. In about 5 minutes. We did get a little pullback there. I don't know where it pulled back to. New Journey in the house. What up? Had a good weekend, New. I just rested most of the weekend. Didn't do much. Went and bought my son a bouncy house. It's so funny because like as soon as I got back from my trip, I walk into the door and the 3-year-old's like, "Dad, did you bring me a bouncy house?" And I was like, "No." And he got mad. He's like, "I thought you were bringing me a bouncy house." Oh, going in and out from working, yeah. Good morning, Tim. I said, no, son, I just got off the plane. He said, no, you drive. So I got some good stuff for Father's Day. We got some here. I'll show you guys some of the stuff I got. We got this DJI microphone. It's a wireless mic that I can put on my phone for, you know, if I do a vlog or whatever. So yeah, these are cool. And then I got some shirts. And I got a pair of glasses, sunglasses. I got a keychain. I was trying to think of what else there was. Oh yeah, some candy and sweets and stuff, you know, I don't need. But hopefully you guys all had a good Father's Day as well. I got some shirts. Yeah, I could show them to you, but all right, guys, I'm gonna run to the toilet right quick, and then when I get back, we'll do the giveaway. So don't go anywhere, unless you don't want to be in the giveaway. I mean, you know, either way. Oh, you had your Father's Day weeks ago? Why is it Trading Star? Why is it different in different countries? I don't know. I'm not sure. But we got I'll show you some of the stuff I got. First of all, I got a Paw Patrol bag. This is what mine came in. The Paw Patrol bag. I don't know if you guys can see that all that well, but there it is. Yeah. So Megan said it's the only bag they had. I got a Georgia baseball keychain. Georgia baseball keychain there. Boop, right there. Then I got some sunglasses here. You got test results back for your wife. She tested negative for lung cancer. Let's go, Tim. Awesome. Awesome. That's about as best as you can ask for there, huh? Well, we got some sunglasses. Let me show you guys the sunglasses. This is going to be show and tell this morning. Why not? Here are the sunglasses. There it is. There's the sunglasses. We got some sunglasses. Then I got some shirts. This is the first shirt. Georgia shirt. It has a state of Georgia thing on the back. I'm from Georgia, if you didn't know. And then we got a kind of a Hawaiian style shirt. It's got, I don't know, it's got flamingos on it. with a Georgia logo. There you go. Why do I always put a cap on? I don't know, because I like caps. I've always wore hats my entire life. And then we got a blue shirt. Nice blue shirt. And then we got this one. This one we can wear on the stream, huh? Look at it. The man, the myth, the legend. Let's go. All right, we're in that wick. Anybody hold that long? And then we got some body cream, you know, smell good stuff. We got some peanuts, pecans, some cashews. We got some more body cream stuff. You know, make you smell good. We got a little snack right here, a little Jack Link's snack. And then we got some Lifesavers icebreakers. There we go. You shorting? I'm selling shirts. Yeah. I need to. No. There we go. We make our breath smell good this morning. Let's go. Max said, yes, put that stuff on the floor. No, Max, we're not going to do it. But yeah, that's what I got. That's what I got. A lot of stuff. And they say I'm hard to buy for. What's wrong with them? Are you guys ready to do the giveaway? Ready to do a little giveaway here? I think the first account we give away should be, we're probably going to go with a Apex account, guys. We're going to go with an Apex account on this first giveaway. So if Apex is not available in your area, please don't enter the giveaway. Exclamation point MM. Send the bars through the internet. I'll try. We only got 76 entries right now, so I'm going to set the timer for 1 minute. And you got 1 minute, exclamation point MM. We won't do a shotgun. We'll just run it if it's less than 100 entries. Pushing up into the 8s here. All-time highs up there, 975, guys. 150 points away from all-time highs. ES 7576, the next level of resistance there on the ES. Remove your entry. It's all right, sire. We'll see if you win, then we'll cross that bridge then. It's not that I don't have other accounts to give. I mean, I do. It's just a little bit, you know, it's kind of annoying sometimes to have to switch it, but it's okay. I mean, it's not the end of the world. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's close the entries. And let's get everybody in the giveaway here. All righty, paste. Let's go 60 seconds. And let's go. Now, the cool thing is this doesn't show you. You've been long since 767. Let's go. It doesn't show you who's in the lead here, so you don't know who wins until your dildo crosses the finish line. And Sean's working on, he's going to put a big black dildo on here, and that's going to be permanently Tom Sabo. Permanently Tom Sabo. I don't know why you guys keep running backwards. All right, this little guy, He's the run of the litter, but he might make it across first. Who's it going to be? Is the runt going to get there first? Oh, he is. Who is this? MM Trader. MM Trader. Where you at? He might not be here. We may have to rerun it. Rigged. Yeah, MM. It's the Methodical Man Trader. Hey, I like the name. What can I say? When it crosses the line, it should get bigger. Smack the screen. Oh. I don't know if we can do all that room. All right, I don't think MM Trader's here. Let's give MM Trader 2 minutes. Two minutes. Is he here? Oh, there he is. You donate your giveaway. MM Trader doesn't want it. All right, let's run it again. Let's run it again. Let's run it again. Oh, what happened? Uh-oh, we got Red out front. Red's out front right here. Right here, he's out front. Huge lead, huge lead. Huge lead for the red one. This other red one's trying to come up, though, and give him a little challenge. I wish they had the names on the bottom. Let's see if we can get Sean to make it to where it has the names on there. Let's go. AJ from Lucid would love to use this. There we go. Red one. Int Mondaily. Int Mondaily. Are you here? Where are you at, my friend? Room, make it. Come on, make us some. Get it going. I don't mind. Is Int Mondaily here? Where's he at? You accept the giveaway. Let's go. Send me a dancing nuts. Third try will be the lucky winner. Maybe. Intmon, I think you've won before, but methodicalman@gmail.com. Send me an email. You know what to do. You know what to do. You know what to do. Let's do this. Hey, we got a subscriber, Lucky Preet. 13. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription, you demand. Focus, faith, in action. Congratulations. All right, we'll do another giveaway. Let's start it again. We'll do it at like 11. So if you want to enter the giveaway, you'll need to re-enter here. Yes, one more rigged giveaway. Let's go. And we'll make that one, I haven't decided. It'll either be a My Funded Futures or something else. Or something else, I'm not sure. All right, we got a little bit of time here. We got 20, 50 minutes until the market actually opens. I mean, we're looking pretty bullish here, right? Looking pretty bullish. I tried to take a short here. I did get out of it. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, that was kind of like a 115 point move up and then a 125 point move down. But yeah. You thought you Father's Day too hard? Sire, the next one will not be Apex. It will either be a My Funded Futures or potentially a Take Profit Trader. I'm not sure yet. I'll have to look and see if we hit the Take Profit Trader goal while I was gone. I didn't really pay attention to it. I didn't pay attention. Good morning, Timbo. We have an SMT. The problem is I don't know that I want to. I don't know if I want to short. I don't know if I want to short. Although it is looking like a pullback here. All right, we do have a pullback here. ES did hit that 75.76, which was the next level of resistance there. First little pullback here. I mean, like, this is an area where you could potentially buy. You could kind of buy this zone and stop like right down here, 30 points. So I might give that a quick try. It's not like an A+ setup or anything like that, but I think it's fine. Stop just like right there. Because the idea is if this thing just knifes through this level, then you know that you're just wrong. You got the whole number, you got the 90, you got a couple of different things right there at this level. 21 EMA. So I'd probably take like 15 points off this level here. If we get it. If we get an opportunity. Good morning, Robert. See if we get tagged in down here. Just look for a little bounce off the whole number. A couple different things in this area. We'll see. It may not get to us, but we'll be patient with it. Email sent. Gotcha. Let me check it. I love it when the email gets sent quickly. It's amazing. Then it doesn't give me any time to forget. Because I'm horrible at remembering stuff. All right. Tagged in, it sounds like. There we go. Got your code coming over to you right now. Oh. So funny. All right. I got some cash back. All right. A little bit of cash back. You're short? I'm just looking for a small bounce here. Nothing crazy. 15 points. I'll probably go stop to break even at like 809 area. Something like that. I mean, I really could even take this off at, you know what? Let's just do that. No need to go stop to break even. Let's just take our 10 points. Well, is it just going to tease me? There we go. Now we can kind of use this small gap as bias, right? As long as we stay above it, we continue to be bullish. If we knife through it, then we can consider ourselves bearish. Maybe we start running some of this low resistance liquidity. That's what I'm saying. Like, this grind up here is not surprising, but all we're doing is just kind of generating low resistance liquidity on this push up to eventually, I'm not sure when it'll happen. It could be after we make all-time highs, or it could be when we open up. We could just sweep right down through this quickly and then kind of start that run back up. We'll see ultimately what the market wants to do. So we'll see what she wants to do. Same kind of idea on the 5-minute over here as well. Same kind of idea over here. So we're up 811 on that one account. To this account right here, we're up 316. We did smoke an eval overnight, and then we have a little profit over here to kind of talk about. 547 times 3, 332, 295. There you go. That's what we're looking like so far. Pretty solid start to the week. Alrighty. Entering the macro here. Let's see if this thing starts to get a little acceleration back to the upside here. Again, ES back above 76 here. The squeeze is on. Probably into those all-time highs. We would have hit our 15 points, looks like, had we just left it there. Udaman Intmont Daily. Thank you. Appreciate you entering the giveaway. Thanks to the gentleman who gave it away. I can't remember who it was. MM something. MM Trader. As soon as he said he was going to donate it, I started to just take it myself and say, thanks for the donation. And full ported it open. What do you think? Full portage. Oh. Drop this. Get that. Can't let Max get a hold of that. He'll be gonna chewed it up. Hey. This thing trying to break already. All right, looks like we might squeeze here. Tapped into that 5-minute bullish gap there. The 2-minute as well. I have such big hands, and this thing is like, it's going to be difficult for me to. It came off one of the little rings came loose for the keychain here. Oh. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that back on there myself. It's too small. Yeah. I have to get some pliers or something to do that. I can't do it. Gen X, what up? Good morning. All right, we're just waiting here for the next potential setup. We don't really have anything yet. I mean, how many trades we've taken this morning? 1, 2, 3, like 4, maybe 5. I think they're all been winners, so potentially. Curious to see what the pre-orb looks like this morning. Oh yeah, we did miss the that is true. How's everybody else doing this morning? Did you guys make any money overnight in the early morning session, or everybody waiting for open? Was anyone having problems with Trade Evade this morning? Gen X trades. Somebody had problems on Ninja, so I don't know if that was a Trade Evade connection. You can only make money in New York. Nothing for you today. Totally off since last night. So probably wait. Yeah. This is a lower high here. It's kind of interesting spot if you are looking to short. I mean, like, it would be an idea if you did get a kind of a death candle through this level. I would think this wick down here at 726 would be a good area to target. That would also kind of be retesting this trend line here, if I can draw it. That would be kind of retesting this. So if you got a death candle here, I don't think it would be horrible. You could just put your stop right there above 820. 821 would be the idea if you got a death candle through here. So something like this. Death candle, then you could kind of target right there. Break even would be at like 770. I don't know that we're going to get that. I'm not really looking for shorts, but you know, I'm open to the idea of shorts if something presents itself. We'll see. Need a death candle though to kind of, you know. It's so funny to me. I see some of this stuff on the internet and it just makes me laugh. Da-da-ba-da-boom, boom. Looks like Husk went live, so let's go find his stream. For whatever reason, his horizontal stream never shows up on my suggestion. I don't know why. Always have to search for him. Yes, just holding up here, 75.69, guys. I do feel like we're going higher. Just kind of consolidating here. Maybe get through that top of the hour there. We'll see what that 9 to 9:15 15-minute candle brings. That's going to be the pre-orb that you guys know I watch every day. Ideally, it's around 35 to 40 points. That's going to be ideal. We'll see what it ends up being today. 35 to 40 points will be a great spot. That would be a good spot for us to kind of target. I'll take it on the Tradeify, the Tradeify funded account if we can, but we are going to switch over. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to switch over to the Trader's Launch. Actually, I could put, well, this stuff's not going to have everything on it. It's not going to have anything on it, actually. I'll do it in a minute. Let me pull some of these charts back over here because they came over when I drug that other chart over. All right. I just have to change the connection. Okay, guys. That's not what we want to see right at open, right at the 9 o'clock hour. Come on, man. Top of the hour, just going to rip. It's going to make our opening range big. Come on. I mean, this might be one of those days where you have to skip the opening range or just take it on an eval. I mean, obviously, we don't know that yet, but it's kind of what it looks like. That's what it's looking like. Already at 65 points. RIP the pre-orb. $70 points right now. That's tricky because the stop on that, well, this is 35 points. Any more than this, though, that's probably going to nix it for me today. %50 of the candle. Could be. ES still rejecting at 76, but it looks like it's going to get above there and just go. I mean, it's not the end of the world for the pre-orb. It sucks because that just means I'm going to have to find another spot on my trader's launch. But that's okay. Jay Styles in the house. Good morning. So as long as the opening range kind of stays right there, I don't hate it, but anymore. I think it's probably going to go higher, though, because ES is breaking back above 76. This thing is just about to just blast off, guys, before the market even opens. She's about to blast off. That's going to be annoying, guys. I think, yeah, it is what it is. What are you going to do, you know? What are you going to do? I mean, there's still a chance it could stay in this range, but long time to go on this. I mean, we still got 10 more minutes on this 15-minute candle, so. Futures trader, good morning. Good morning. Oh, goodness. All right, back into the range here. That's kind of what we want to see. Thank you, Future Trader. My funded TV started late, and I said starting late just means we get to see less of Tom, and that's a good thing. All right, we got 9 minutes here. Alan Greenspan just died. Sad. All right, let's get Trader's Lunch pulled up. We'll see if one space. This is the London low. Let's go ahead and mark that out. I mean, we might. %50 the start of the online day trading party. Yeah. I've kind of liked the downside. The problem is it's right into the 800 level. All right. Let me go ahead and get something else pulled up here. I am hungry this morning, guys, even though I ate breakfast. I did eat early, but I'm already hungry. We'll check the tweet from, we'll see if Mancini put out any tweets this morning. I'm certain that he's going to say that, that 35 level reclaim overnight. He might even say the 09. I don't even know. Did we get to 09 overnight? What was the overnight low? The low's 13, so we never got to 09. So yeah, 35 would have still been our key level there. We'll check in a minute, see what he has to say. Let's see what he has to say there. All right, I don't even have do I have my Twitter pulled up? I don't. No, I do. It's over here. All right, here we go. Mancini says, he says, last night we got the standard Sunday gap down and failed breakdown in the ES, my absolute favorite trade. We swept Friday's 21 low, recovered, and then ripped 50 points. Nothing to do, 90, 600, 611 if ES wants more. No good supports down until 75.35. Watch traps of the 35 level now. There you go. So we'll see kind of what happens here at open. That's all we can do. I want to set up the Trader's Launch account. We're going to go for, let's see, that would be $200. What do we need? anything over $200 to get the daily payout on this. Yeah. So I really just need like 40 ticks, 40. Well, we can go 41 ticks. And then like 11, maybe. That kind of be the idea. Still have 4 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. Is this a gap and go or a gap fill? The gap fill will be down to the bottom side. The problem, Trev, that I have with the bottom side is we're going to be trading straight into a 5-minute bullish gap. I really like the upside a little better here, but being mechanical about it, have to just kind of play it either way, you know? Have to just play it however it does. If we're being mechanical, it's a little bigger than I really like, to be honest. The gap, I like it around 35 to 45 points at the, you know, somewhere in there comfortably. 70 means your stop really needs to be about 35 points. That's a little on the big side, considering we're rolling with a 20-point stop. But it's not so big that you can't take it, I think. So and we got 2.5 minutes to hold this gap here. So we'll kind of see what happens. We don't have any news today, really, other than maybe a Trump tweet. Potentially, you never know, that could come. So we'll see if we can hold in this range. So there's no news. There's nothing to really do. It could just be a choppy Monday. We don't know. I mean, the overnight move's not horrible, really, to be honest, for a Sunday. The overnight move was about 300. It's like, oh, I guess it is 500 points. I didn't realize it was that big. That is, yeah, I guess that is a pretty big move. I thought it was like 300 points. 500 points is pretty large. Keir Starmer resigned. I don't even know who that is. "30 seconds for the pre-orb to be set here." It looks like it's not even going to stay inside it. I don't know. 70 points is a little tricky. Let's see. Mancini just tweeted again. Said, "Last night we got standard Sunday gap." No, that we just read that. I need to make sure I'm on the right account. All right, we are. We are. Oh, the UK Prime Minister. Okay, I didn't know that. All right, so the range is set. The pre-orb is set there. It is a little longer. It is a little bigger than I like. Could take a little small stab long here. 20-point stop. All right. We'll see kind of what we get here at open. Obviously, we're going to take the pre-orb. I'm going to take it on the Trader's Launch account. I'm not in love with it, though. Should I skip it on the Trader's Launch? I don't know. I don't know if I want to, if I should skip it or not. Looks like this thing's going to want to push to the top side of this range. And we need about 650 to pass this account now. What up, Black Beauty? Up, up, up. I think so too. It's unfortunate. Maxwell, how's it going? I was hoping that we'd have a little bit of a pullback. I'd really like to see us go down and sweep that London low, but so I'd like us to kind of pull back, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. So we'll kind of see what happens here at open. We're just waiting for now. But we've kind of talked about everything that we want to talk about here. You know, that 800 level, if we kind of death candle through that at open, then obviously I think that I don't think I'll take the short. I might, maybe on an eval. I might take the pre-orb short, but other than that, I'm going to try to stick to the longs. Maybe wait for it to sweep that London low if it wants to. But if it just goes straight up at open, I'll probably just be sitting on my hands until we get some sort of a pullback or some sort of 5-minute entry. We'll see. So if you're just joining us, we did pretty well overnight. We did below 1 eval, but we are up on our trade day accounts, evals, a couple $100, 547 on the take profit traders. Yeah. So I will try the pre-orb on the Tradeify account as well if we get an opportunity for it. But if we don't, then I'll just look for another spot, try to get 10 points. In other words, an opportunity would be if it opens up inside to where I'm able to do it on both sides. But if it opens up outside, it's probably gonna be too tricky to try to do it on 2 separate platforms. So, or we could just pick one side and leave it only on one side. The giveaway online is going to either be a my funded account or potentially a take profit. I haven't looked to see if we hit the giveaway accounts on take profit yet. Normally they send me an email, but my email, I got logged out of it. I thought somebody was trying to hack it. Come to find out it was my daughter. Changed my password on my email. So when I was in Europe, I got a notification saying that my someone was trying to get into my email. And then when I got back, my daughter was like, "Here's your new password for your email. I changed it." And I was like, "Oh." Monthly chart, big wick, weekly bull flag-ish. Yeah, I think it's bullish too. Yeah, the terrible Globex sovereignty, that sucks. I had a pretty good Globex section there. Why did SHR change it? Oh, why did she change it? She was trying to get a code for Roblox. TradingView limits it to 2 computers now. I have no idea, Black Beauty. I've never used TradingView other than on a single PC, so I'm not sure. The equal highs. Yeah. Changed it to best and fave daughter 101. Yep, something like that. I don't remember what she changed it to, but she left for cheer camp this morning. She won't be back until Thursday, I think. Cheer camp, cheer camp. Let's take this flag off here. Keep the label on for knowing how big the gap is, but we know now it's 70 points, so we don't really need to know that anymore. And it is pushing outside of the gap to the upside, which is not really what we want it to be. Not really what we want to see. We want it to kind of stay inside this gap here. Previous weekly high is 30975. That's the all-time high too, isn't it? Or right there at it, I think. Yeah, 975 is the all-time high as well, I think. I'm not really sure. Let me look at ES and see where the all-time high is on it. 763675, I think, maybe. So we'll see here what happens. Eight six seven 5309. I don't know. What up, Weeks? What have you been up to? All right, getting my orders out over here on Ninja. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to get them down. We'll see. Yeah, that's over my head. I think it's from a song, but I'm not sure. What is that from? Not sure what that's from. Drinking on the lake for the long weekend. Let's go. I got about 4 minutes coming up here to the open. mean, we can probably put this one on out. Dun, dun, dun. What's the chances of this thing just dumping it open? What do you guys think? I mean, could happen, right? It could happen. Sideways, yeah, that's probably more likely. I mean, I do think we get to move it open. Equalize, maybe pull back. You'll be surprised if bad Iran news popped it. We're definitely getting a little pullback here now. Yes, at 7576. Man, I just don't like the fact that this is so close to, this is right here at the whole number. It's the only real thing I don't like about it. If it wasn't at the whole number, I wouldn't mind it. I feel like we might get the whole number kind of pop back up, but stop is in an okay spot though. 20 points, that's probably fine. I don't know. We got about 2 minutes here until open. I cannot get tagged in on this before open, so I got to pay attention here. This thing starts to pull back, I'm going to have to just take it off. We don't want to get tagged in before the open happens. Think it will drop, and I have no idea, shorty. Really have no clue. All right, we got 2 minutes until open. Less than 2 minutes. I may have to take this off and then re-put it back on there. All right, I'm going to take this off and go ahead and play this safe this time. Let's get it 70 and then 800.25. Morning roll. $44 seconds. Yeah, for sure, Trev. There. Oh, it won't let me do it. All right, let's see what happens. All right, going up. ES is breaking out too. ES is already above the highs. There we go. That's a bang. There we go. I think that's another daily payout there. Let's double check it. Yeah, $220. $220 daily payout locked in. I'm going to go ahead and request that right now. Let's request that right now as we speak. If you guys aren't trading Traders Launch, these daily payouts are super nice because I literally can request this now and it will be out of my account in a few minutes and I can continue to trade if I decide to do so. So literally all you got to do. Traders Launch. Code MM for 15% off. Did I switch? Yeah, okay, I did switch the account. Let's switch the account. Let's go to 5. I'm going to go down. I'm going to size down on this one. And I'll try the downside. You know what? I'm going to wait. Good morning, Rob. Bam. Short paid as well. Let's go. Different account there on the short. This could really start to accelerate lower here, guys. It's approaching this trend line. Man, how much time we got on the 5-minute? 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Got the gap fill down there. If we close below the 2-minute here, I might. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I might take the shot. Let's see. See how the 2-minute closes. Decent close there. 740 potentially. 740 is the gap fill. I'm going to take a shot down to 740 here, guys. Break of the trend line here as well. Need to see the 5-minute give me a good close here, though. If it doesn't, I'll get out. Yeah, bad close might. If bad close is going to get me out here. All right. It's not a great close. It's an okay close. ES is at the 76, so. All right, I'm going to kill it. Might be a scenario where it just pushes back up here and then kind of Maybe it goes lower then. Hit that 5-minute trend line and just held. So, ATR 48. Fidea swing accounts 90% off. Oh, nice. I think I have a code with Fideas, if I remember right. Man, this thing is just slap ripping right back up here. Holy cow. Right back through the top of the orb here. Pre-orb. Potentially. See if it wants to go. ES is at the 87. If it pops above there, I think we just squeeze back to the highs again. Your long room, let's go. Don't blow. Hey, you could blow. You never know. All right, about to pop through the pre-orb here. There's 5 points. There's 10 points. Can it squeeze back through that high there? Let's see if this thing squeezes here. I did take the long here. I've gotten the most of the profit back, most of what we lost. Is this thing just going to rip like through this high here? ES approaching the 93 there. There we go. All right, I'm up $1,000 on that account now after being up 800 and then giving some back. That's what she said. Yeah. 940, let's go. Yeah, I thought about targeting higher. Now we just need I need like 500 more bucks, 450 to pass that account. So yeah, I took that long after we broke out of the pre-orb here. I longed right there. Broke back out of the pre-orb. We said let's long it. Why not? So up 183 on our trade of 500 account. My funded futures, I could switch over to that account. Need to trade that one as well, because I'm not taking a trade on this. Through the 900s here, guys. I mean, how does this thing not go to all-time highs? Where did I say the high was on ES? Let me check it again. 7636. So like 40 more points. She's a rippin'. She's a ripper. So I need 4 more 5-point scalps. Is this the right chart? Oh, it's right here. I need 4 more 5-point scalps. 940, still just pushing here. We can do it. It's never a bad day when you hit a daily payout. You know what I mean? It's never a bad day. No, we don't want to say that too loud because we can still do bad things. We don't want to do that. This is not what happened? All right, we need 3 more. Market heard it. Scale into 15 minis looks good with Trader's Launch. Yeah. You don't need that, though. If you need 15 minis, woo, something wrong with you. I stick with the 2 minis. 1 to 2. All right, it's kind of interesting pulling back into the range here. Getting a retest. ATR 59 is crazy. Makes you feel alive. Opens up the nostrils to go with the 15 minis. Opens up the nostrils there. Look at this dump. This pullback. 85 points. Man, are we really going to manipulate lower now and just fill that gap? I'm not going for that gap fill this time. Bouncing off the 21 EMA there on the 5. I was thinking about taking that one, but over 100-point move down now, 130 points. Is it going to hold here on the trend line again, or is this finally going to break and sweep down and fill the gap? Gap fill 740. So what if it breaks 750? Do we think it's going to go to 740? Most likely. This 5-minute candle closes in a minute. Look at that pop right back above. I was considering a backdoor action right there through 20, but there's no candle close here. No candle close here. So let's see. I mean, really you need it to close below like 780-ish. I don't think it's going to do it. I think it might pop back up here, but we'll see. 10 seconds. Yep, dirty close. I'm going to take that pop back above 800 here, I think. Yep. All right, got my 5 points there above 800. We now need 265. So we need 265 to pass. $783 come down more. I was thinking that if we didn't get through there, I wanted to see a close kind of below like 780. We didn't get it on the 5 minutes, so that's led me to believe we're going to push back up to some degree. Now we can kind of use this here as bias. Here's the thing. If this V shapes through this, did it, I mean, like, what are we thinking? It didn't sweep any real liquidity on this push down. You are going to be targeting a high that took out another high there. So not the greatest, but I think this might hold. So I kind of have a thought that this may hold if we test it. Kind of 850, you could maybe try a little short there, potential. Wide range right now. Difficult to say sort of what's going to happen there. Did not quite make it up to the 850. It did tap into the 1 minute. So yeah, a little bit of a tricky open here. Back and forth, back and forth. Not really picking a direction yet. Overall, still think we're bullish. But I would like a sweep lower just to run that maybe London low. I'm going to take a little stab here. Not really willing to give it more than that. Violence and carnage, yeah, for sure. Let's see here. Should I go for one? What do we need? 170 to pass. So 40, like 36 ticks or something. Not even that, really. 35 probably would do it. All right, yes, approaching the 93 again. Let's see what happens there. New 5-minute candle coming up in 45 seconds here. 783 holding the line, yeah. All right, let's see if we get a pop into the 900 here. All right, I just passed that account. Let's move on to another. Down 105 on this account that we're watching right here, right now. I need to size down on it a little bit. It's not a great close there. Considering here, contemplating. I'm going to go with 4 micros here. Pop of the 90 one more time. Come on, get through there. There we go. Now we should be able to try to target a little higher. It's not a free trade, but try to set this up to be able to hold a runner. ES kind of getting a little rejection there. Again, this is an eval, guys, so I'm going to be a little more aggressive with it. ES loses 87, I'll be out. Stop to break evens probably above this wick here. Just looking for expansion above that. And we're going to hold 1 for the all-time high. Big candle here. Let's see a big candle. Come on, give it to me. You want it. You want it. All right, I'm just going to take that one off right there. So down to 1. Wanted to see a big candle there. ES is at the 93, so I guess that's holding us down. Down to 1 micro. Looking for the all-time high here, 975.50. That's what we're looking for. Front run that a little bit. I will set this final runner to break even above the high. That's the idea here. And we will stop out if ES loses 87. That's the idea. It's the idea here. ES pops 93 here. We should see just a race straight into the all-time highs. It should just rip. Should just go if ES can pop that 93. All right, exclamation point MM in the chat. Hit the like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you want to enter the giveaway there. Pulling back. ES unable to clear that 93. Again, if we get below 87 here, I'm going to take it off on the ES. Want to see ES hold 87. Can't hold 87. It might be a fast run back down to fill that gap. Nasdaq's trying to pull back. ES is trying to hold. Nasdaq unable to get above that 2-minute gap so far. Hold that line, ES. Hold it. ES is trying. It's trying. It's trying its damnedest to hold it. You can do it. Watching it closely here, guys. Very, very closely. ES did close below 87. Now trying to fight back above it. All right, there we go. Getting back above it there. Squeeze, get back through 93. This thing should go if it does. Back-to-back sessions. Goldie, let's go. There we go. ES back above there. Just got to clear 93. Clears 93, we're off to the races. Clears 93, we're off to the races. Let's go. Approaching 93 now on the ES. Let's see what happens. Just got to pop through there. Nice strong candle close above. And we'll be off to the races. Going to put in a 2-minute order block here as well, potentially. All right, come on, ES. 93 is a line in the sand here. Got to just break it to go. We are at 25 points here. We could just take it. I think it's going, though. Every time we sweep this internal here, we're just not getting the movement. ES pops this 93, guys. It's just off to the races. I'm telling you. It's off to the all-time high races. It's being held down by that 93. We popped that 93. Big boner candle coming. Big Hulk smash boner candle. Come on, give it to us. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. Stop will go in once we break 927, guys. Break even. We'll be up almost 50 points at that point. ES breaking through the 23s, or the 93s. Let's go. Come on. Squeeze it. Where are you at, Hulk? Where are you at, Hulk? Stops in. Come on, Hulk. Give it to us. Give it to us, Hulk. We're trying to wheel it. Trying to wheel it to go here. Locking in 20 points. Come on. Get through there. We need that Hulk smash boner candle. I mean, ES is above 93. It's not really anything holding us down here. We should just go. It should just go. Squeeze this thing. There we go. ES up to 96 now. LFG. Closed above the 15-minute opening range there. Let's see if we can hold it. Turn that into a little support there. Now we are going to trail a little more here, guys. A little bit more. Locking in 30 points. Looking for this move to the all-time highs. Oh, come on. You know it's really gonna start effing around here towards the all-time highs. That's what it's gonna do. It's not gonna just go straight to it for us. All right. I mean, we can't complain there, you know. Decent trade. Started with 44 micros, not 40, and worked our way up there. So green on that account now, $32.50 after going red. Still, it's going to go to the all-time highs, but I can't, you know, I can't give up all the profit on the runner there. I gotta save a little. Gotta save a little. Horrible. Terrible. I know it. Man, ES fought so hard to get above that 93. There's no way this thing doesn't just go. 975. If ES holds 93 here, that's the idea. ES holds 93, we continue higher. Let's see if ES can just hold 93 Angel. We can just continue higher. We just crossed over into the 10 o'clock hour, so if we don't make it to all-time highs in the next probably 8 minutes, this could potentially push back down before it goes. I don't feel like it does, but I don't feel like it pushes back down, but we'll see. If ES loses that 93, and it is kind of taking a little peeky-boo below it right now. Just for a moment. Flip this 5-minute candle green here. Let's see if it can. See if we can flip this 5-minute candle green. Let's see if we can flip it green here and start to squeeze. I feel like we can. Oh. I don't know what I did there. All right, trying to hold up here at the 15-minute range. ES back to the 93. See if it wants to go. It's going to pop at some point here. It's just kind of, it's trying to like manipulate around, take people's money, and then it's just going to go. We know what it's doing. We know its game. We know what game it's playing. So ES right there at the 93 is just holding the 93. It needs to pop. If it pops the 93 and just continue to go, that's the thing. That's kind of the key area now, the line in the sand, if you will. 93 on ES. So not, I mean, you know, kind of manipulating around here, not doing much. Not deciding to go, not deciding to sell just yet. So back to the 9 EMA there on the 2-minute, bouncing off that pretty cleanly. Back above 38 here, I think we get a quick squeeze. Let's see. Nasdaq now pushing, ES not doing it so far. Not really pushing yet. All right, ES back above 93 here. Let's see. Let's watch it. Let's see if we squeeze above this wick here. Right above 53.50. Can we get that squeeze going? Can we get the squeeze going above there? If this 5-minute candle can close really full here, still got 3 minutes left on it, but a lot of ifs going on here. If this, then that. I don't know. Guys, we're 3 likes away from 100. Can we squeeze? What is this account? We're up 640. Let's see. 840 would be 48. 1040 would be 58. 68 would be 1240. You're short in Q, Rumo. Good luck. 30886 is your entry. Good luck. Did we hit the likes? We got 102. Let's go. All right, above this wick. All right, I'm going to go break even here on this other account over here. Looking for some expansion right now. Come on. Actually, you know what? I'm going to pull my stop back down to 22. Come on, go. Get through there. Get your asticles through there. Oh, methodical doesn't pay attention to hush chart. Husk over there talking shit. Saying I would know that 960 has resistance. I don't care. I don't care. Come on, get up there. I don't want to just take 10, but I guess I will. Pop it. Pop it. All right, we'll take the 10 points. It's fine. Up 793. Up 793. I'm in big size there too. I'm in a mini, so like I have, you know, you have to lock something in. You gotta lock something in. Let's see here. Dun, dun, dun. All right, 10 minutes after 10. I think this thing's just going to squeeze right through 75. It's going to get there. It's just going to grind. Grind, grind, grind. If you're like me trying to lock in profit, it's going to take your profit, or it's going to stop you out and then go. Which, hey, it's not the end of the world. Sit on your hands day. I don't know. We've been doing pretty well so far. Not too bad. Not too bad. Might be a little double top action here. We'll pull back here. Might give us another opportunity to take long. ES 600 has a different idea. 7,600, yeah, we were right there at it. We were right at it. We'll see if we get an opportunity to take another long here. We'll get a little squeeze going here. Go Lou, it's up to MyFunded. I sent it over to MyFunded already, so send it over to them. But you will get it. You will get the account. You will get the account. Yes, taking a little look below the 93 here. All right, back to the 900 here. Not looking. All right, let's see here. What the? My thing is going crazy over here, guys. What the hell's doing? What is this doing? It's like it's going crazy over here. I don't understand why, but it is. It's going absolutely cray-cray. All right, what time is it? 10:15. Let's see if we can hold this kind of pre-orb. Or what is this? The 15-minute. What is that line there? Is that the pre-orb? Why is it different on this chart? That's weird. I got a different line on this chart. I don't quite know why. But now you should probably get it today, Golu. It's just, I sent it over to them, so it's just really up to them when they send it. It's been acting exceeding the limit. Yeah, it's like, it was making all kinds of noise. Like it was, I took a small position and it was like, it said order filled like 47 times. So I'm not quite sure what it's got going on there. Not sure. And I didn't press the button but once. Weird. We're going to get a bounce down here. I'm going to try for a little bounce here, guys. Not going to give it much room. Set the short-term trend line as well. Also the 21 EMA on the 5. All right. Just a little bounce play. Just a little bounce play. Oh, what's going on with my Ninja? It's acting weird. I may have to disconnect it and reconnect. Oh. Well, it just crashed. My Ninja crashed on me. I told you it was being weird. He said, Crash Davis, we're out of here. What up, I've taken profit? This gap's really irrelevant. I mean, we're going to fill the gap. Are we finally going to fill the gap after coming that close to all-time highs, like, or whatever, 15 points or whatever it is? That is all-time high, isn't it? I don't even know. I think it is. Yeah, that's all-time high. A little double top action added up there, and then it pulled back. What is not letting me close that or minimizing that? 104. Oh, okay. Well, why is it showing different on this? Oh, I guess because of the rollover charts. Back above the 21 EMA here. On the 5 minute. ES retesting 76. Take a little stab. Wanted to make sure I was on the right account there. $37 ATR. I want to see this move quickly below this low. There we go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Dang. There we go. Gap fill down here, 740, guys, potential. Put that little trend line on there, see what happens. Maybe a little gap fill action. Mancini says, a little tan line. There's 75.90 first target for today. Hit in ES. Now plus 70 points from last night. Gap down, fell breakdown. Long off Fridays. 75.21 low. Targets were 90 hit. 600, 611, ride runner. Then we see 620, 640. No change to supports. So yeah. Back to the low of the pre-orb and this little trend line. Toy Trades tan line. In the chat somewhere. Probably. Up $100 on this account now. Nothing crazy. I mean, we could re-enter this on a break here, potentially. I mean, the problem, I mean, it's not really a problem. I guess your stop would be 73 points. That's a pretty wide stop. So you actually don't mind a little pushback up here. I might even take the short. All right, I'm going to take it, guys. Not waiting on the candle to close here. Man, I really should just... Let's go for the gap fill. Let's go to the gap fill 740. Kind of an awkward spot because I don't really know where to put my stop, but... Watching the ES approach 63. All right. Just ES tapping 63 there. Just didn't want to deal with that sort of idea that it might bounce there. But let's try one more thing here. You guys, 26 could be a nice little bounce. We'll look. Puts us up 155. No gap fill there yet. 740. Might look for a bounce at 726. We'll see. Maybe we'll play the back door. Maybe we'll look for a little backdoor action. I don't know. Man, I don't know. Still waiting to see here. Kind of chop, 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 and then finally went through there. All right, let's see here. I'm going to take a little backdoor action off the 26. Risking my profits. Risk it for the biscuit. No, might just run right through the London. Might get tagged in. Tagged in. Tagged out. Let's go. Little backdoor action. That puts us up 345 on this account. Let's not make any mistakes here. Let's get off that now. All right. Looks like we're going to take the London low, which is fine. We don't mind it. We need a little that also is kind of that bigger trend line down there too. There it goes on the 5-minute, just got ran. So I could start looking for longs out of this area. We'll see kind of how price reacts. It did just break a 5-minute trend line here. Next level down, really, 629. I mean, it's knifing lower right now, right? Mancini says watch for traps of 35. We're only one level away from that 35 right now, so let's watch for traps of it. But yeah, I could start looking for longs here. If we get kind of V-shape action back through here, then I think it's okay to look for longs. But kind of watching this area here. Ideally, though, we'd probably like for this to continue to push lower. But you need, like, if you want a long here, I don't know if ES, you need like a really nice candle. I don't know if ES ran the, let me see if ES ran the London low yet. Yeah, ES. ES ran it as well. But no gap fill yet on the ES there. It did not fill the gap yet. So I'm waiting. We'll see if we get V-shape here. If we get V-shape, we'll take it. Apex 50K funded. You need 2 days, $50 every 30 days rolling. I saw another about needing 150 a day every 30 days. Legacy accounts is 50 days. It's $50 a day on your legacy on the 50K account. 150 is for the other, is for the 3.0 accounts. Good morning, Alexi. Man, the fact that ES has not filled the gap almost makes me want to take this here. Short. Try it. Yeah, quick 10 points. ES is holding 75.47 for now, though. Gap fill down there at 75.43. That, again, ES, if you're looking there, if it sweeps the 35, trap of 35 is what Mancini's called out, so we'll see. All right, I might try this, guys. This is a pretty V-shape here. If the next candle closes above, then that's pretty V-shape. I don't think that it will, though. I actually think you could short here. Man, that's still a big stop, though, huh? How big is this gap? It's 50 points. I think I'm going to take a... I don't know. Let me wait and see what happens here. Let's see what happens. Initial balance set. You know what? Yeah. It is. Let's do that. I'm going to consider a little short. I can go ahead and get started with it right here. Oh, didn't even get a chance to move it. I was going to get started with it with the idea that we add on the pushback up. I actually kind of like this. I like this short, to be honest with you. Let me see. The issue is really how big the stop has to be here, because the ATR is 48. Timbo's long 665. Good luck, sir. That's a great entry. I'm thinking a short here just because, like, well, look at what we got here. We have the open. We have a bearish gap. We have the initial balance low down here, 744. It's like you have a lot in this area that tells you we might go lower. What up, Tony? Resting break even. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, it's just an idea here. There's just a lot up here. 9 EMA, VWAP. There we go. Kind of a bit of a chase there, let's be honest. Looks like ES has not filled the gap, so that's kind of my thought process here. If if it fills the gap down here at 75.43, sweep below that 35, maybe test the overnight low down there at the 13s potentially. And then we get a recovery of the 21 or the 35. Watch for traps of 35, Mancini says. So it doesn't necessarily have to sweep the overnight lows for that to happen. Overnight lows on the NQ down there at 336. Quite a ways down there. Another 2-minute order block here potentially as well. Yeah, it's a great long there, though, Timbo. Hopefully you took some profit. I mean, you're up 70 points. So ES just swept the low here. Nasdaq did not. All right. Let me just double check that. Make sure it did not on the NQ. Yeah, it did not on the NQ. Inside buy on the 5-minute, but it's 70 points. Dude. Tricky spot. I'm up $478 on it, on this account. I don't really want to risk like a ton on it. So I'm gonna size down to 3 micros. Yeah. Man, freaking ATR is huge right now. 52, it's growing. Still holding 47 there on the ES. Oh, I forgot to, I got to send out a Send out a message here. I'm going to put in a 2-minute OB here, but like stop has to still be 60 points. I mean, I could take it, but I mean, I really want to take this. Yeah. Keep this tight. I tried it. Bit of a, I mean, it's not really a chase. The problem is your stop has to be all the way up here. So I really need to push back up, maybe into the London, something like that. What up, Lassifer? How's it going? Thing is, I know it's going to go. Did that not? There it is. Thing is, like right there, I know that is going to go, but I can't give it the room it needs. Which means I probably shouldn't enter it at all. All right, all right. There she goes. ES about to test a 35. That's going to be the idea there. Let's see if we can kind of what happens at 35. Let me switch over to ES on my Fender Futures account because I'm going to take the ES trade. Yeah, we'll take that. Potential reversal. Yeah, Lasso, for this one I'm looking for. Let me put my, where's my 1 minute chart at? Right here. All right, get the 1 minute back over here. All right, we're going to see what happens here, guys. Got about 14 minutes until 11 o'clock. We'll see what happens. I'm still watching ES for that, maybe that sweep of the, wait. The ES fill the gap? It did. Okay. Right? Yeah. Maybe that trap of 35 down there. Watching closely here. Okay. Might be a good spot to grab some short points here. Potentially. Very low. I didn't take it, but it's obviously playing out. One more push down here. Let's see. I'm going to give this some more room. I'll add back into this. Got in very late to this, so might give some back. We'll see. $609. All right, below 20, I'll probably put the stop in, break even. Stop break even here. Come on. Come on. Get below that low. It's going to go now. I know it is. I'm not giving it the room it needs. Not giving it the room it needs. You're long at 618, Lassifer. Good luck, sir. Good luck. I mean, it's probably not a bad area. I'm shorting in the hole here for sure. But need the 1 minute like above 690. I would maybe take a stab into the long area. But I still think we manipulate one more leg here. Just finding some consolidation, maybe trapping in some longs. One more manipulation leg lower here down into maybe 580s, maybe 550s. And then we can look for a spot to long potentially. We'll see. Whether or not it does that, I have no idea. There's my target. ES is approaching the 35. 35.28, Mancini said, are your levels there. $35.28 overnight low, 12.50. Yeah, 13 area. Who gives it to you like a myth? That's right. Oh, nobody. Yeah. All right, guys. We are about to do the giveaway. Coach Fred, were you here for the giveaway earlier? Last night or this morning? Earlier giveaway? Were you here? Oh, you wasn't? Oh. Coach Fred, wait till you see this giveaway race that was given to us by Sean. I know you know who Sean is. Checking out Coach Fred. Oh, you know. You don't know it like this, though. Coach Fred. He's in there. All right, if you were waiting on an account, they said the accounts have been issued. The accounts have been issued. All right, here we go. There's the push down into the 600s. Let's go. Think you sucks. You got yours, King. Let's go. There it goes, guys. Okay, here is the ES is at 35. So let's see if it wants to sweep 28 or not. Let's see here. $560s, $550s. You finished in 7th in the Ninja Trader Arena. Nice. I thought I entered it, but I guess I don't know. Maybe I missed the email. I don't remember. I don't know what happened. Try to get the ES chart over here. Come on. Love to sell loads on speed. Yeah. Why is it always like this? I don't know, Alpha. Just is. It's what happens. It's what the market does. All right, I'm along it here, guys. Looking for 5 points. No close above yet, so I am a bit early. All right, close above. Should be getting Beulah Knox payout this week. Like the next day. Oof. Really? Come on, guys. Come on. Guys, you see that one tick me? Like, how? Don't do me that way, ES. Bang! Let's go. We pick our nose pretty well. I mean, we pick bottoms pretty well sometimes, especially when Mancini tells us what to do. I mean, how easy is that? How easy is that, guys? How easy is that? Come on. You saw it last night. You see it today. How easy is that? I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. That gets pretty, at a certain point, it just gets too easy. Too easy. It's too easy. But yeah, Cooper, they typically deduct the funds on Monday or Tuesday. As soon as they deduct them, they're in your account the next day. So I'd say Wednesday, Thursday, you'll have it in your account. All right, guys, let's do the giveaway here. How many people we got in the giveaway? Let me see. 186. We got 70 people watching. You know it's shotgun time. You already know. 186, that's insane. You know it's shotgun time. 1 minute on the clock. Get your accounts ready. On your marks. Get set. Go. Exclamation MM in the chat. You got 1 minute. You got 1 minute. Now, this thing could do this, guys. I mean, like, this is not outside the realm of possibility for this to run back up to right in here fast, potentially. Looks like that could happen here, to be honest. Especially ES clears 47, we're off to the races. 20 seconds left in the giveaway. Squeeze that thing. All right, guys. 5 seconds left in the giveaway. We're going to choose 10. All right, you guys can no longer enter the giveaway. We're going to choose 10 people to enter into the giveaway. 10 people, 10 lucky people will be in the giveaway. One of you guys will win. All right, let's pick the winners. And the big wiener is, as far as getting into the giveaway. Hey, Coach Fred. I already had Coach Fred in there. I literally just took Coach Fred out of there, and now I got to put him right back in there. Already had him in there. I like it. I like it. The next person in the giveaway, Mido. Mido, where you at? Okay. Where's the thing? Okay, right here. There we go. Mido's a red wiener. King Emons just won an account earlier today, I think. It's his lucky today, or it might have been yesterday. I don't remember. next into the giveaway. Capital Mike. Look at this thing go, guys. I'm telling you, it's Trading Star. Let's go. Look at this thing go. I think it's all guys in there right now. Oh, I spoke too soon. Miss K. Miss K, you are blue. You're blue. Roma Vertex. All right, and then 2 more here, I think, right? SM Trades 11. Bila. And last but not the smallest, Flint 4. Let's see here. All right, are you guys ready? Flight tickets hungry to visit our fella Tom Sabo? Yeah. Yeah, that's what you want. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go, guys. We got the race ready to go here. 60 seconds. Hey, we can see the names this time. Lego. Miss K blast out to the lead. And all of a sudden pulls back. Blast out to the lead. Let's go. Flint down below. He's pink. He doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Trading Star out to the lead here in the green. Coach Fred up top. He's struggling. He's struggling. Let's see here. Oh, man. Trading Star with the boost here. With the boost. He's a fast finisher. Are those Bilbos? Bilbos? They're dildos. Trading Star is a fast finisher. He knows it. We know it. You know it. Let's see. Man, Trading Star's not even pulling back here. He's just going for the gold. Oh, no, Trading Star. Hold up, Trading Star. Hold up. Don't edge it. And he blows. Oh. Trading Star with the win. Let's go. Let's go. Trading Star, send me an email to methodicalman@gmail.com. In the email, click in the top right-hand corner. Screenshot this. Or you can just DM me on on Discord if you want to, Trading Star. Let me know whether you want a Take Profit Trader 50K account or a My Funded Futures account. It's up to you. You can have either. I need your email for whichever one you want. So now we're starting in another leg lower here. I tried to get My Funded TV to do that on the stream, but they weren't about that life. They said, no, we can't do that. They could not do it. They could not do it. Rude. Right into her. That's right. Oh. I don't know what you guys think you're doing with that stuff right there. I would never. Listen, guys, if you haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Remember, 90% off Apex, code MYTH. Every other prop firm is going to be code MM. Bulanox, My Funded Futures, Take Profit Trader, Trade Day, Tradeify, Funded Futures Network, Day Traders, Lucid, Traders Launch, all of them. Code MM is going to be the code other than Apex. So that's going to do it for me today, guys. I'll be over on My Funded TV here in about 25 minutes, 23 minutes. Join us over there. Show some support. We do appreciate it. Let them know we move the needle. Let me show you guys the P&L for today. Maybe you're interested, maybe you're not. There we go. That's those 5 accounts. We did hit daily payout on Trader's Launch. This is that trade that we just took on ES. Trader's Launch, we hit daily payout, $220. We already requested it. The other eval, we're up 480. Bulanox, we are down 588 on that account. We passed this account, and we absolutely smoked this account. That happened last night. That's it. That's the round. That's the round robin. I do appreciate you guys watching, and I will see you next time.
Nasdaq's a tricky trader, beware the fall. Technical tools may help, but watch your wall. Hirami candles flicker, inversions come and go. Protect your cash, don't let it all blow. Nasdaq's a nasty girl, don't go full port. She takes your cash in a flash, be careful with your heart. The opening range trade still bangs, but stay alert. Methodical man prefers inversions, get your cash and protect your ass. Market warning, listen close and heed. Daily payouts can fool, but they're not what they seem. Be resilient, don't give up, keep your guard tight. Trading isn't for the weak, so stay in the fight. Inversions rise, Hirami fall. Stay cautious, don't let your capital stall. Nasdaq's a nasty girl, don't go full port. She takes her cash in a flash, be careful with your heart. The opening range trade still bangs, but stay alert. Methodical man prefers inversions, get your cash and protect